Alright, g'day guys, welcome back. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by in advance. Hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. Let's chop straight into Jet Force Gemini. So, we last left off having completed Bella's first mission, the Anubis. And that's what we're going to today. Off she goes. Back to the Anubis. What we're gonna do... we're just basically making our way back to the beginning, so we might as well just teleport back to it. Well, let's just fly down. Oh, we are already back, sorry. My mistake. We're going down through the gold door now, I think. I think that's the next destination. Alright, so this is uncharted territory here. Hey, what's going on, Rev? Welcome to the stream, bro. Good to see you, man. The classic line, that one. Oh, we're already getting... oh, look where we are now. That's right at the top. Alright. I love the explosions in this. Fucking look at the actual absolute destruction. Might as well take them all out because just for fun. Oh! Didn't want to do that. Nah. I don't think so. I wouldn't think they'd smell of it. Oh, it depends, really. Do on the other side. Okay, now we're in the proper section. Okay. Oh, this is where the first cutscene was. Where she got captured. I wish we'd still were able to find some more backpacks for our machine gun would be nice. Oof. I would say we're gonna get up there soon. Probably not soon enough. I'm really interested in that new episode for Quake. I might actually do another run of that game. The original anyway, the original 3 episodes. We can do them in Epsilon this time for a bit of flavor. And it'd be nice to experience that again. I hope they do consider making a new Quake game. I just really, I feel like a new episode's cool. I'm just hoping that it's kind of, I don't know, how can I put it? Like a continuation of some sort of storyline. You know, make a brand new end boss, or because then it just feels like they're just making like random levels with just sort of, you know, bit of a tech demo kind of thing. I don't know. Like a whole new game, I imagine, would give them the chance to really, you know, flesh out a new storyline. Or, you know, like sort of do what they did with Doom, more or less, you know. I don't know how to put it. I guess with Doom 2016, they didn't really remake the original game, or they kind of did, but then added a part of, you know, sort of more story into it, into who the Doom guy is. Or not even. Let me rephrase all of that I just said. It is a brand new game. The brand new game where they have continued the story off from what, Doom 64, I think, because that's pretty much where he ends up at the end of that game. Just in the same setting as the first game. Because, you know, if you were to redo the original game, well, he wouldn't be a super soldier. He'd just be some dude who fucking punched his superior officer in the mouth one day and then got shipped off to Mars. Got there and everybody was, you know, dead or dying. Well, isn't it funny that the Quake logo looks like the end boss of the original Quake anyway? I know it's supposed to be a Q, but Chub Nigrath looks like, you know, with 3 tentacles, all positioned like that. It's the logo. Because if they were going to make a new Quake game, I would imagine you'd start off maybe at the end of Disillusion to Eternity. Is it 2 of? I always forget. At the end of the second mission pack. Because if you're gonna go by what Quake Champion says in his sort of bio, he's been stuck in the Dreamlands, or whatever they call it. I think they call it the Dreamlands. I just call it the, you know, other dimensions for roughly 20 years. Forgotten who he is, where he came from. The only thing that ties him to any sort of anything back home is a photo that he's got of his wife and child, I think, hidden in his armor. I think it's in his, or was it in his breastplate or boot? I can't remember. I think it's in his boot. You would have to start there, or you make a completely new character where they've restarted the research. He's gone in there, and then at one point you find Ranger. That would be pretty fucking interesting. That would be interesting. I don't know. and he warns you about fucking around, and then the fuck up happens, you know, halfway through the game. Go back to base, fight some monsters there, head back to the, you know, through the slip gate. And you also have the ability, much like with, like, you know, the new Doom games, which are more varied in locale. I think what makes the Quake monsters obviously different is that other than the grunts and the enforcers, there's no well, yeah, I guess I'm forgetting the ogre, but I don't know why he's carrying a chainsaw and the fucking grenade launcher. That obviously doesn't make much sense in the context of where you are, where the game's set. Because every other monster is completely organic, and any sort of projectiles or powers that they use are all sort of organic or magical in nature. You know, Shambler's got lightning, the Vors have their little Vor ball. The thing is, by now, you can't... I mean, you could say this about the two games back in the day, but by now, with how expansive the universe is and the lore is with Doom, if you were to line that up with the original Quake, you would... There's no real reason why you would make a new Quake game. Because it would just be the same game, just with different setting, you know, perhaps slightly different settings, different character, obviously. I don't know, just, yeah. You would have to rethink like what you're gonna do with the story. You would have to expand it, or tap it onto the end of one of the mission packs. I think the idea I came up with second, I think, now that I think about it, would suit it, would be better. New character, and you come across him, you know, throughout your journey. He's been trying to find a way back. When he went in, they didn't have ways back, but now they do. And you're there, so off you go. What's going on here? Are all the bears just here? Yeah, they're all here. No, they're not all here, but they're at the arse end. One in the corner. Oh, you know what? I've probably missed like a jet panel. I'm finding it really hard to formulate sentences today. No idea why. Oh no, definitely a dark fantasy setting like the original. Yeah, fuck the Strog. They've already done a million Quake titles with them already, and as much as I enjoy Quake 2 and the Strog and all that, nobody wants to see another one of that. And I don't think anybody wants to see another arena shooter as well. I'll be honest. Your Quake online only fucking, you know, multiplayer game isn't gonna work. It's just not gonna work. It's not going to hold up to the absolute titans of today, which are, you know, Fortnite and Call of Duty. Maybe to a lesser extent Battlefield, but Halo, you could name a ton of franchises today that just wipe the floor with Quake. As good as Quake is, and as good as Quake Champions is to play, number one, why the fuck did they only release it on PC? Why didn't they release it on across all consoles? But, you know, that's the first thing. Even Quake 3 got a fucking release on the Dreamcast. A lot of people, I guess, play the remastered, you know, Quake 1 and Quake 2s, but I don't know about everyone else's games, but they run horribly here. The ping is very high. Hasn't stopped me from playing from time to time, but it's got nothing on how it was back in the day. It's funny, ironically, it was just way better playing it back then. I don't know why. My internet's, you know, it's good, like it's great. It's certainly not 56k dial-up, which that's what I started playing on. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I just want them to keep it simple. I'm sorry about today. I'm just, I don't know why I'm not in talk mode for some reason at the moment. Okay, we got to go back because I didn't want to touch the ship. We're gonna come here to this new destination next, but I really need to go back and find all the bears. What's this? Is this a temple of some sort? Like not an actual level? Yeah, 100%, you know, it just, and I've tried numerous things to, and that's the only two games that if I play them online, they just work like absolute dog shit and it makes no sense. And in my opinion, it would be the only two games I would want working properly. Out of all the games that I got that you can play online, it's those two. When they had remastered it, I was like, fucking yes. I get to go back and play, you know, all this again like it was back in the day. But it was not to be the case. There's only 6 bears here. And there's only one area. Huh. Oh, nice. Another weapon. Yeah, if someone picked up the phone, that was game over. We found the homing missiles. Nice. And we've also got an ammo refill here. Alright, let's refill. Got so many of these tokens now. Okay, I would say that this trap door gets opened somewhere further up. We'll have to backtrack for some bears. The bonus totem. This place might not be as complicated as, oh, look at that. I knew there's going to be something below. I was going to take a fly around, but you only get 20 sort of fuel bars. I just want to... I still have no idea what any of the bonus features are. Maybe they're cheats, I don't know. I don't think so. Just because... well, I've unlocked like 3 or 4 of them. And I have yet to see any more come up. Also, there doesn't seem to be any other settings. I don't know. Just a single cheat at the moment. Maybe it's in the 2-player mode. Yeah, LAN parties would have been cool. I think a Quake one would have been sick. Oh. I thought I flew up. I do want to go back because I get the feeling that there's another sort of platform down below. All I was trying to do was see if the camera would pan out and if I could actually... You can't look around when you're in jet mode. Would have been the perfect spot to actually put something like this around the side. I get the feeling that there is, but we get such little fuel. Oh look, there is. On the other side there? What's that? If you tilt your head, you can actually see around the edges. What about on this little outcrop here? This little rocky section? No. think Wile E. Coyote is gonna fucking... Oh yeah? That's pretty funny. There's ammo here. There's ammo here. Homing missile ammo. Not really what I need, but alright. There another section back there? No, okay. Some of these areas get a little bit cryptic. Not too bad though. Not too bad. Okay, let's have a look around this room. Let's start blasting. Oh, did that? What about you? You locked? You sure are. Let's look up inside here. What if we destroy these? Can't destroy. Oh, you know who can open this? Juno can open that. I came here with the wrong character. So you have to go to certain areas with a character, but then swap over. I wonder if we can swap over mid level. I don't think so. I think we'll have to recollect everything. It's the first time I've played as Juno since we actually sort of whacked Miser. I think on our first first run through to Miser's Palace with all the characters, I think we did pretty good. Picking up the bears that we could. There were like a couple of levels in Bella's missions that I blew up a couple, but they're not terribly hard to find. Look at the map open up. You know what would be a good bonus feature? This a skip button. I guess they're just allowing you time to like rev yourself up a little bit, perhaps. Juno's the one with the crowbar, so he should be able to open up that door. And who knows where we're going to be going. It looks like we're going into the base of this walkway itself. Could be quite large. We're going to have to recollect all the bears as well, so we might as well do that now. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, they kind of do though, I think. They do. Yeah, they do. When Magnus has a chat, he kind of goes... Rawr! Alright, so that's 3 bears. No point getting fuel now. I don't think that Juno can pick up anything here, but he can open that up. Right. So there'd be 3 bears down there somewhere. Let's hope that they're not all in positions where we're going to absolutely demolish them. Look at this. No, it can't be. Nah, the weapon box was already open. That was favela. The light was flashing, so... Or wasn't it? Oh no, maybe it wasn't. Sorry. I think I had a bit of a fucking idiot moment there. I'm so used to picking up different weapons all at the at different times. Well, anyway, we don't really. I don't think we're gonna need it. We can come back for it. What's... Someone's stomping around. Alright, now we're somewhere serious. We've got one more bear left. Oh, we just came back the same way? Yeah, so Juno gets his homing missile here. I thought it was going to be closed. Alright, we opened it now. One more bear. Why? I didn't think I killed any of them. Have a look. Yeah, you got one more bear. Maybe there was a corner that we missed. I haven't killed any. That's just a bit of scenery there, isn't it? I think he's out. I think this bear's outside. Like, I think there's a platform that I forgot to jump on. Might be just up here. I didn't jump backwards, I just went forwards. I think he's up here. No? Oh, he's well hidden somewhere. My first experience with Quake 64 wasn't a great one because it technically wasn't an experience. The cart didn't want to work, so they had brought it out at one of the video stores, I remember, and I was really excited to see it because it was one game that, not just from the PC version that I played when it first came out, but Also the 64 version, in terms of the reviews that I watched, there's a couple of magazines that I had where the game had just come out on the Nintendo 64, and they made it look just so fucking cool, just like it was on the PC when I remember how I remembered it. And so I was really keen to it. As soon as I got to the video store, I was like, I want that. It was only like $5 or something to rent for a week. It wasn't even like when I got around to picking it up anyway, it wasn't a new release at that point. But it was, you know, I hadn't been out for that long. And the cart just didn't want to work. So it wasn't until, well, much later that because by that point, you know, we'd already got a PC for the home, and I'd already managed to get Quake on that. So so technically the first time kind of wasn't, it was a bit underwhelming. Like I said, I love the music, I love the extra colors that they've added, color palette, to make it more sort of horror, you know. But as far as like control schemes and stuff, and you know, the frame rate was fine, the game looks fine, it's just the control scheme, you know, it really does make the game tough. Everything's played a lot slower, a lot more methodical. That's about it, really, isn't it? That's about it. You take Quake 2, for example, the PC version and the 64 version are two completely different games. And I didn't know that until I'd played the each version side by side. And I'm pretty sure that I had played, I think, and again, it had come out a little bit later. I can't remember which one I played first, to be honest with you. Because the 64 version was, again, in the video store. And the PC version I picked up for like $20 in the bargain bin. But it had only been out for, I think, a couple of years at that point. So people were still playing it online. Everything was, you know, online was very, very good. That was one of the first games I ever played online, was Quake 2. And then Quake 3. I think at one point all three came together in like a ultimate box type thing. Yeah, okay. So I haven't killed any bears. I'm just not looking hard enough. I feel like it's down here somewhere. I just have to be careful and do that. Yeah, no, we already did that. It doesn't appear to be anything there. I will come back though. Could it be around there? I mean, they know they've put it somewhere where you have just enough fuel. Is it back out here though? I'm not too sure. I'm gonna fly down. Maybe there's like a little cave or something on the side. I'll start from that platform down the bottom. I push my luck. I push my luck. Oof. I pushed it like Tony Montana. See if we can get a bit more of a vantage point here and have. Oh, there it is, right on the side. See him? This was barely a level. I'll tell you what is going to be true. You know what? Fuck it. I don't think we need to survive. We don't need to fight to survive. That's all the bears. So I guess you come here for your homing missiles. 6 bears and that's about it really, isn't it? Yeah, there's heaps of songs that are like, you know, 80s classics, like at least very memorable, that they don't play on the radio. You wonder why. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I mean, you got YouTube anyway, so. I wonder if he did any other songs for any other films. Now from here, will we be heading to yet another planet, perhaps? This is not really, they didn't have a name for it. It was just walkway, and we're heading back to the Anubis. Okay, so we need to. Yeah. Who? Jag? Okay, so there most definitely was a pad that I missed with Vela. Ah, yeah, okay. Grab another. All right, so Vels, off we go. That definitely the second bit, or the first bit with Vela was the trickiest. This second section, I think just finding the bears is going to be the trickiest part. Battling your way through the level is not anything special. I'm also interested to see if we're gonna have to fight the bosses again. I know the first boss, Juno's boss, we don't need to. We don't have to play in that level at all. From memory, I don't remember if there are any fuel pads. Anyway, we'll figure that out. I don't think there is though, unless we're trying to find a Floyd award. So we've only got 3 left of those, and I don't know what you get. Maybe another cheat, I think you'd probably get. Right, we're gonna go forgot to top up my homing missiles. That's alright. I thought there would have been some bigger bugs down here as well. There's a whole undiscovered world up there. Yes. Get destroyed. Oh. Is he? Yeah, there he is. Oh, look at him somersault on the top rope. Oh, we can jump up there. Oh no, it looked quite short. You get closer and it's like, no, that's massive. There's no way we're gonna get up there. Worth a try. What's he doing? Just thinking to himself in the corner there. There'll be a pad behind here. More guys somewhere up here. I think he's going to be shooting at us from behind. Right ahead. Oh, that looks like... Okay, if we get to the end, there... Yeah, there's got to be a pad in the middle. It can't be that hard to find, wherever it is. Not in here. Do you know what would have been a great cheat or bonus feature to have in this game? Like a first person mode. Like not just a zoomed in mode, but like a, you know, gun first mode. In you know, Banjo-Tooie did it. Or there's got to be a lowered box somewhere, like there, right there. That'd have to be it. Can we even get up there? Nah. It looks so tiny from a distance, and you start getting close, and it's like, fuck, thing's huge. Oh, on the yeah, in the first world. Oh. We're both surprised to see each other there. Oh. What show am I thinking of where, is it Family Guy? Where, no, it's not. I think it's South Park. Yeah, well, Cartman has a shot of the, of a rifle you know. And he just starts, oh, what episode was it? Now got it on the tip of my tongue. I'm trying to think. think it's the one where they're all playing police officers. They're trying to solve the... They're all junior detectives. He starts shooting the gun. Just fucking shooting everywhere. There's definitely a boost pad that I'm missing, I think. And oh no, hang on. Can I get up here? No, I cannot. It might be in the back here, actually. What's here? Thinking there's like a ledge I can climb on or something. Oh, what's in here? Now I'm just going back the way I came. I thought I was heading in a unique direction. Oh, hang on, is that a door up there? It might actually be a door back through here. I just didn't. Oh, this is it. It was another room. That bear almost got clocked. Almost died by my hands. Not today. All right. Yeah. And he's just like chewing on like 10 million pounds of nicotine gum. Okay, so I thought that we were supposed to get up on top of all that other stuff, which would have been pretty sick. It looks like you can. It looked like there was a door, but I feel like we're still, if we get to the end, we're still missing one bear. Because there's definitely not 9. I thought there was maybe 8. But we've saved... Fuck's sake. No, I've got 5 left to save. So they are at the end. We've got 4 and there's 5 at the end. But I still feel like they're... I mean, is that a door? No, it's not a door, it's just... bit of light. I'm looking for a jetpack everywhere and I'm thinking, oh, I was running in a unique direction then. Now I just got to find the actual door I'm supposed to be going to. I think it was here. Right, let's see if we were correct. 1. That's 2. 1 here. Oh no. We only did save yeah, sorry, I read it wrong again. Okay, so there is We have to get on top. We have to... Maybe not. We're missing 2 bears. 2 bloody bears. There's another one. Yeah, okay, we're missing 1 bear. 1 fucking bear. I don't know where the hell he is. He's got to be around here somewhere. Was he in the front? There he is. There he is. Yes. All the bears. All I care about today is the bears. I did have something in mind, but I wanted to keep it a secret until if I know I can get it. I think it's pretty. It'll be pretty funny. But that'd be good. I wonder if anyone makes those. I will. Okay, so we're now off to Torfret, and as far as I know, the bridge is the only section that we really need to be playing again through with Vela and with Lupus, because, well, there's a tunnel underwater from memory with Vela, and Lupus can get over to the other side. But we can't... I'm just trying to think if we can actually swap between them without restarting the level. We'll do this section with Vela first. We'll go in the underwater chamber, see what... That actually could be another whole... Oh, it's another whole level. It'd be another whole level. Yeah, and so will that other hut. Because I don't think we've hit every section in this world. Yeah, true. Well, let's have a look here. Yes, we've only got 2 bears left in the bridge. Yeah, there's only the bog, the bridge, and the castle. So 2 bears left in the bridge. So what would that other section be? All right, so I'm curious now. The other 2 bears would have to be up in the hut. The hut wouldn't be a level, and neither is the underwater cavern. One of those sections I reckon is going to hold the Floyder wood. Oh, yeah, no, I'm going to work in the water. But wouldn't you know, the flamethrower actually nails them. But to be honest with you, not the greatest flamethrower I've ever used. Not even close. Oh look, Jim's gone. Alright, this is the bit that I'm interested in. Now to get into that hut, you know, fuck the hut. We'll collect the bears with Lupus. But there is a section on here that I saw that we could swim with Bella. Ah, it holds a bonus feature. We're coming across these thick and fast now. Oh, boy. I mean, I wouldn't say anything that's... Okay, look, well... I would say Outlast probably has the most sections in it which, you know, were pretty cool in that respect. Silent Hill 2 as well. I thought for the most part was pretty, you know, pretty good in that regard as well. I thought Amnesia was going to be way, you know, I hyped that up in my head for years after hearing about it and this and that, and I was like, oh, when I start playing, I'm like, oh, this is going to be fucking mad, you know, it's really gonna hit the horror spot, right? But I think again, it's not timeless like other horror games would be. Like other moments in games, you know, like Resident Evil 2 was the first real game that got me jumping, you know. I'm swapping out with Lupus. Oh no. Yeah, that bit really reminded me of games like Alice. I found that section to be pretty cool. And it's very tense as well. Okay, tool fret. Like I thought that section was gonna hold a Floyd award, but bonus feature. Yeah, Half-Life 2's Ravenholm. I'll agree with you on that. Yeah, for sure, 100%. I was you know, like you're glad to get out of that section. I guess a second time, I mean, I've done a playthrough of it, a stream of it. Wasn't too bad that time, but definitely the first time I played it on the orange box, on the 360. Yeah, I was like, oh, what's this? And it just turns into a full-on, like, almost survival shooter. Like, oh, this is alright. And then you get the shotgun, and then you get out of there, and you're like, okay, glad that's over, you know? Yeah, Doom 3 was, especially playing it on the original version. I was gonna say on the Xbox, but it came out on, I think it was ported to the Xbox, came out on the PC. The original version really, the fact that you have to swap out to see with the torch, and when you don't have the torch out, you have your weapon out and you can't see. Really, you know, also some of the sound design, most of the sound design in that was really good at the time. It still is. It's still a good game to me now. Like I still enjoy playing it. I know a lot of people give it shit, but that's not really. It's not fair. And it's not right. There's one section which I think hits really well. I can't remember the level. It's very early on in the game. You're going through a tunnel and Betruga starts talking, and then he laughs at the end, and that's really cool, you know. And you're still hearing like the bangs and the pssts, the hisses and all that, you know. Like yeah, Doom 3. And it was one of the better looking game. It was probably the best looking game at the time, I think anyway. Now we have to destroy all these things. I think the most common complaint, I think, is just that it doesn't feel like a Doom game, which I don't know what the hell that means. Because let's just take a look at the slight changes they did, or slight, or you know, changes they made with the, like, you know, original Doom compared to like the PlayStation 1 Doom, or the original Quake compared to the PlayStation, the 64 Quake. You know, they had a different score, musical score, and again, up a different lighting to make it more of a horror experience. Doom 64, you could argue strongly that that is a horror game. So I don't really see how going in a different direction in terms of gameplay really, you know, really wrecked the experience. I don't, you know, it's just a retelling of the original game, but with a strong horror aspect to it, survival horror. They changed that with the BFG edition. I think you get way more ammo. You know, you can obviously have the torch on with your gun. And if you ever want to, change the way the game feels, just bump up the difficulty, you know? Yeah. I've actually been watching quite a bit of Dead Space lore again for some reason. I don't know why. Every now and then I'll oh, hang on no, hang on, sorry. That he's got a weapon in here, I guarantee you. A couple of bears and a new weapon. Another bonus feature. Are you kidding me? So where's the other? We already got the 2 other bears. We just got them. I think Dead Space is genuinely had a few surprising moments in it, which did catch me off guard. Especially, you know, I don't want to spoil it for anyone. But you know what you find out later on. I guess you do kind of suspect it early on, but then it gets confirmed. And the ending's pretty nuts as well. Yeah, I'll have a look. I think by now we should be able to access a menu of some kind. How many bears have we collected? we've got 4. There's 8 left. Just a mobile turret. $500 bullets. Alright, so can't remember it. I don't think there are any bears here. It was just a pair of pants. That's about it. I don't think we have to kill everything in this area to go to the end. Kill one of them just for... Oh yeah, that bit was pretty cool. Yeah. He's like stuck in that sort of, you know they always say that zombies will sort of do things that they, I guess, used to do when they were living people. I don't think I can actually go down on the other side. Oh, I can't get into the other side. Lupus can't open trapdoors. He can't even begin to get... Oh man, that's not good. Need the tri-rocket launch. So if you can't open it, then how are we supposed to get... So then that means that oh yeah, okay. All right. Sorry, we can collect them all with Juno. I don't think I went down that trap. I don't think the last time we came here with Juno, I don't think I even bothered to go for all the bears. I forgot about it. Okay, so coming back with the other characters really was just to get the 2 bonus features. Ah, shit. I did the music for this level. Surprised? I wouldn't be. This is why I tried getting all the bears as first off as quick as I could, be as thorough as I could in the first sort of run through these levels, because there's no way to teleport, I think, through to each section. I think isn't it each realm has its own elder god? You'd think that there would be an who the hell have they got now as what's I've seen her the main boss at the end. I think it's Mortal Kombat 1. What's her name again? Cetria or something like that. Because now they've really expanded it to like beyond the known universe. Oh, okay. Yeah, possibly. Chronica, that's it. And again, Mortal Kombat, I think's fallen victim to the same thing that I was explaining about Terminator the other day. It's just a reboot of a franchise after didn't all the characters have a massive war in when was it? I can't remember which game it was, but they're all just killing each other. You know, I just kind of, you know, it would have been a pretty good. And I understand that, you know, it means not having as many characters as you would, because the roster's absolutely massive. But imagine if they did a remake of the original Mortal Kombat, but you could still have all your new, like, create new characters, do all that, but just make it, you know, a tournament. Don't worry about, you know, elder gods and all this other shit. Just, hey, we're picking the best fighters from each realm, and, you know, you get to fight, you know, Gora as a boss again, and, you know, maybe another guy. I don't know, you know, just... Yeah, Armageddon, that's it. Yeah. That's where it ended, right? That's where it should have ended. No? And then yeah, they rebooted it. But now they've kind of rebooted it, the whole franchise, in a way that you just feel they've done it just so they can keep the ball rolling. I'm not entirely sure about that opinion. What they really need to make is another Mortal Kombat beat 'em up. Like Shaolin Monks 2 or something, I don't know. Okay, there was nothing down here to destroy. There was one bear. I'm not getting a good feeling about this, eh? Or maybe I am now, actually, because there's another bear on the other side, and then the other remaining bears are all down the bottom. And I don't think that I was gunning for the bears the third time. I was really keen on getting to the boss. Oh, lucky you, huh? That's a bit of an impulse shot, that one there. Right, now we can go downstairs. Down the chimney like Santa Claus. I mean, beat 'em ups these days are more in the realm of indie developers now, right? Not so much your AAA, which is a shame. I think there was a hole in the wall behind one of these coffins that had don't want to be blowing up any bears. Two more. Hole in the walls there. Oh, I didn't even get this. There's another hole. This is a brand new one with what? Remote mines. We could have gone the whole game without those. I've always wanted to try out some of the crappier Mortal Kombat games. One that I really want to play, and it's not expensive to pick up, but I've always wanted to play it, is Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero. If that game was good and had taken off, and you know in general was something good, I think for sure you could have had Mythologies Liu Kang, Mythologies Scorpion, you know, Mythologies everybody. But they just didn't execute it right. It just looks like the controls really let it down, because the game doesn't look bad. Like graphically, it's not the worst game you'll ever see. I think it would have been good if they had two control schemes, one for, you know, your adventure mode, where you're having enemies come at you from both sides, and a traditional fighting mode when you're battling the one-on-ones and the bosses and stuff. Missing 2 bears! Oh no! Alright, sorry about that. Back in business. Two bears. Where they could be, I don't know. Because we can't get down here with the lupus. I didn't even check to see if there's a pad near the beginning. Is that still not blown up? Or the hole maybe? Yeah, I think I will. It shouldn't be that it shouldn't be that bad. Although with that being said though, you just don't know these days. I'm surprised Superman 64 is not like $400. You know, oh, because it's you know, pretty infamous. Like, yeah, but it's still shit. So, you know. I think a boxed version of Carmageddon 64 is only like $60, Aussie. That'd be a pretty easy job, I think. You just gotta say the names of the characters in Mortal Kombat a few times and there you go. Bob's your uncle. You have sung Mortal Kombat. I think they're in here. And not in here. They definitely weren't in the bog section, like in the walkway. I'm thinking up here. I don't think it was back where Floyd was. They were on the other side at the beginning. I thought that's where they were. No, but then I can't. I still need to get in on the other side. No, I'm there. Yeah, something. Yeah, so there's still two left. And that's exactly how many we got the first time. So I did go for all of them the first time. There was just two left. They're on the other side. There has to be a way for us to get across. There has to be like I think a pad. But I don't remember. I'm just going for a quick swim around. I thought that was like a secret way through. Nothing there. Hey, what's going on, Imp? Good to stream, bro. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for joining us, man. That's it. The legend continues. The legend is stuck at the moment, though. These damn bears. Oh, I think I searched all along the edges last time. I'm pretty sure I ran the whole length up and down on the sides looking for like secret compartments and stuff. I think that the last two, they were on the platform. We got that last bonus feature. Do you know what console? I'm gonna call it a console, just to not give it away. But do you know what I actually enjoyed Mortal Kombat on? I think it was Mortal Kombat 2. I think it was Mortal Kombat 2. Was on the Game Boy. It played a lot better than and not that I didn't enjoy this game also on the Game Boy, but it played a lot better than Street Fighter 2 did. But yeah, on the old Game Boy, it's not too bad. Oh yeah, nice. I can't remember if it was the first one or number 2. It was a very long time ago. It was back when I was in primary school, so obviously my memory is a bit foggy. There ain't no pad. Oh no. Now I'm at a complete loss. They were definitely not up there. Where else haven't I been in this level? Is there a... No, there's no pad here. We're gonna have to be extra thorough. I'm surprised that there are none out in the walkway section. We're gonna have to move. What is that? Oh, I thought I was gonna pick up some machine gun ammo for sure. Maybe this is some. One box was. Oh. Maybe one of the characters gets a crowbar as well, or a way to open up the trapdoors, or I really don't think that that's the case, eh? There is another area which I've missed. Another small little alcove somewhere, and I'm almost certain that it's down the bottom. I just don't remember any bears being here either. Not here, not on the not on the tree. All right. I was gonna leave yous alone, but yous have forced my hand. At the moment, it would have to be probably the brutal mods. I managed to get a brutal mod for Doom 64 working on PC. That was a little bit tricky, and it really didn't it didn't look great. It did add a new section that you can play through though. I'm sure it added more, but I only played this bit at the beginning. Do you know the intro for Doom 64? Excuse me. Tip of my nose just fucking itching again. Oh, there's water. Yeah, you get to play through the intro. So where all the Marines are running towards the demons and they're all getting just wiped out, you get to play that bit. Pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. So the game starts at that section. Wanted to get your head. It just, most of the graphics features didn't really want to work properly. And it ended up actually looking worse than the, remastered version that they, that they made. Not other than the Golden Souls. There are others. Like ones that are full on, like, yeah, like you're playing as Mario with, you know, fire flowers and all that jazz. But, it wasn't back in here. Do you know where they might? No, but they can't. They can't be there. They can't. No, I never have, no. Oh, as in mods for... Oh, yeah, not too many. I think the only one, the last one we done was, the Mario Kart 64 full throttle, was it? Oh, you can buy those in carts already on like Temu and shit, I think. Oh, don't go in there. I was just wanting to go around the side here. Nothing there. I mean, a lot of them don't actually work, which, you know, makes sense. Where are these last two bears? I am completely lost now. I feel like I've looked everywhere, but obviously I haven't. But it feels like it. There has to be like another hatch or something somewhere. I thought that was a legit, like, you know, tunnel. That was a good shot, actually. Not gonna lie. You can even get in there. Juno, as far as I know, Juno is the only one who can pick up all the bears because he's the only one who can get underground. Bella can't because she doesn't have a crowbar. Why is there so much sun? I thought I was gonna go into the wing cap level, staring into that. I got a head, so I thought I'd scratch it. Because I've positively have zero idea. This ends a level, mind you. And I don't want to be doing that. Yeah, they never brought back the cap. I mean, the only other like the closest thing I can think of to the wing cap is the bunny ears. The carrot power up in Super Mario Land 2. Maybe it's back down the trap door and I just missed two bears around the pillars. Although the area is oh, you know what? I think there's a coffin in the hallway. Maybe I missed the door, a hole there. There's nothing in here. They already blew this up, I think. There was one bear here in the corner. You need Juno to get that. I didn't think the bears are going to be that tough to find in this level. Once we got a few more of the items, but the only other area that I can think of that I've missed something is in the second section. Unless there's somewhere in here that I missed. Yeah, I'll go back through. I want to give the bottom section one last sweep through because it doesn't make any sense. Maybe there's a hole that's hidden, like just in the dark a little bit. Like maybe a hole, one of the holes looks like a wall texture or something. This is the other side of the trapdoored section there. This was where the remote mines were. There wasn't any bears in here though. This was back to the start. Yeah, I have zero idea. I don't remember there being any other jetpack pads or anything. And I don't think they're back in the woods. There's no other doors or anything that I can blow up. There was nothing else up there. There was nothing on the other side there. That was just a solid platform. That's an indestructible piece of glass. Oh. Oh. One more guy hiding out here. I don't think there's anything up on the trees. Actually got up. Oh, he's down below. I actually managed to get up on one of these branches. I get a feeling that they're those graves have something to do with it. Yeah, the only real one I can think of in like 1 second is in RE4. Where did everybody go? Bingo. Like, yeah, that's why you're a police officer, mate, not a comedian, you know. I wonder if he just stood there on his own and just like laughing, like, yeah, killed it, Leon. Mom, Pa told me I'd never make it in comedy, but here I am proving them wrong. I don't think that there's anything there on those branches. These things stand out like dog's balls, and yet can't do anything to them. And there's only 2 of them. So you would think that let us pray at the altar of Bear. Ah, shit me. I feel like I'm going insane here. nail this thing to the floor. Every time I move it, moves with me. Not very heavy. And there's no other doors that I haven't not opened yet. Maybe it's up one of these trunks. I think there could be a strong possibility, but you'd think you'd see them from here, because we can at least get up these ones. That other one in the main sort of where the graves are, that one couldn't really get up. This is the last thing that I haven't really tried doing either, is going up some of these trunks. Ah, oh, Jesus, that one. I don't think there's anything up there. No bear explosion. Let's have another look somewhere else, huh? The other thing I was thinking of, maybe there's like a hole in one of the trees, but that... That's unlikely too. Oh, there's a big one here. Business. Maybe there's a hole or something that I haven't checked on the other side. And near the front, near the beginning. Sorry. You can see why a lot of lists on YouTube have this up there as, you know, one of the harder N64 games. It really made it a mission finding some of these. They haven't been too bad so far, but this is the first time where I've really been sort of stumped. And it's got to be a well-hidden spot. I've looked behind every tree. Yeah, look, I know we've played through one of them, being Body Harvest. That's on a lot of the lists. But I think the list is subjective anyway. You know. And there are certain sections in games that are just like real difficulty spikes. But again, everybody's different, you know. Well, Glover would be up there. That'd have to be up there. The game's not, Glover's not too bad, you know, in the beginning, but it gets really tricky later on. I have no idea where these last two bears could be. I feel like I've looked everywhere. I mean, is there another trap door or something that I'm missing? Or, you know, like I really don't know. Quest 64. Yeah, no, that's not too bad. I've only ever played that on an emulator though. I've got no idea. I really have no idea. We didn't even find two other bears with Lupus or Vela, so... I feel like it has something to do with those two headstones. I couldn't see any. No, I can't fly. I'm gonna check this hut here. Maybe they're on top of that. It's the only last possible place I can think of that I haven't had a look yet. But I'm not sure if the bears, if the tribals add up. There's a grand total. They might be on top of the hut. That's the only last. I've checked on top of everywhere at the end. I think they might be on top of the hut. They're not on that side. I can check the other side. I'll see. Yeah, so did I. So there's one here. Two, three. Four. Oh. No bears on that side. Definitely no bears on top of the hut. All right. Yeah, definitely none in there. I'm wondering if Lupus's howl has any impact on the headstones. Because that's what he does when he presses, when you press B. He doesn't do a roll or anything. I'm wondering if it's a long shot, I reckon, but let's have a go and see what happens if we howl at the headstones. Go. Because you wouldn't think that, like, you'd have to collect them all. Or maybe this is the first time that we can actually see if this happens. As you can see, there's only 2 left. I don't know. I'm thinking that I remember that doing his howl last time at some point, and that's kind of like all we could do with him. Couldn't roll. Didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. He can go down, but we'll only end up with 9. On the grill, 100%. There's 2 bears in here. 1, 2. There's no other bears. Maybe there's bears with other characters. There isn't. Not in here. Oh, okay, look. Let's... Yeah, there's another bear down here. Another 2 bears. That's 4 left. We won't be able to get this one. There's no way we can get that one. There's no other hole here. Another bear here. That's 3 left. And the last one is... the last one we can find is down the bottom. And that would leave 2 left. And we can't get down there. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's a step up there. They're up there. They're up there. I reckon they're up there. I was thinking to myself, the flares have to be good for something. I am confident that they're up there. They're in like a little fucking hole or something in the wall. Now, I didn't see anything with Lupus, but maybe with old mate. I have hope, have faith. I'll be happy as a clam if this is it. I just was looking for spots with the flares just to see, like, in the darkness if there's any, like, I don't know, holes or anything that I missed. It looks like there's a bit in the back of this chamber, which most definitely look, with what they were planning, I believe they were planning to put Metroid Prime on the 64. They were developing it, but they decided to do it for the GameCube instead. As a 2D game, or even like 2.5D, nah, I don't think it would have been. I don't think it would have been great, eh? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, they would have made it work. Probably would have been pretty good. Now I'm going back. I think, okay, look. Let's just say with the magic that Nintendo works usually, I think it would have been good. But, you know, I guess we'll never know. Yes! They're up here, I know it! I can see the little heads now. We found them! Yes! Ha ha ha! The flares are good for one section and one section only, which is this bit. What a place to hide them, eh? What a place. Alright, let's find the rest of them. You couldn't see that without the flares there. You could not see it. Well, that's true. Well, at least they made you use them, you know? Oh, did you see that? We shot him in the arm. He's like, my arm! I'll have to go down the trapdoor. We'll get it later. Oi, bears, I'm coming. Oh no, we found all the bears. Yeah, I did go down. All right, sweet. That's all the bears for Tall Fret. Let's, I think we were going this way. Off to the left, no. No, it was the other section of tunnel. So we do have to come down here with Vela as well to get our remote mines, although... Do we fucking need them? I don't know. I mean, it'll be worth just coming down here anyway to get them. Nice. Alright, where are we off to next? Let's have a look. We've got Tall Fret, done the Anubis, Goldwood, Space Station, the Gem Quarry. The Walkway. Off to Ogdenville. We've done Mizar's Palace, the lobby. We found all of the bears with Juno. Okay, so I can't quite remember. We're gonna have to go through these levels again. Right. Let's start going back to the other levels. Icor, we'll just say Icor, or is it Iker? Is that a K or a H? Cerulean and Sekhmet. I think Cerulean was the boss level. It wasn't Sekhmet, that wasn't the boss level though. Let's go to 4. These 2 levels are the, and Lupus's last 2 levels are the ones that I don't remember the most. Here we actually blew up a couple of bears in our first go. But now, I don't think we got to come back with Lupus. I feel like there's no section that we need him here. But there's definitely pads. You remember there was only one section with a variety of shielded enemies that had small shields? I don't know if this was it. Now with some more weaponry. Alright, let's do a bear count. So we've found all the bears in the military base. So I'm gonna get right past this bit. The perimeter is where we haven't found any bears in the perimeter. Oh, that's right. I blew up 3 bears in the military base. Yeah. I remember now. There was some near the end that we couldn't find as well. Yeah, right. You would have thought it'd have like flying ants as well, but no. No flying ants. I can't remember where the bears are. Running for his life. Lucky last. Okay, so definitely the first bears I want to keep an eye out for are the ones who were caught behind those octopus fellas. Oh yeah, I'm surprised that there weren't more of that going on. Like, you know, like a human hybrid sort of, I don't know, wave of enemies. Drop me any ammo. Who has the blue key? We need to come back with a different character. With lupus. Not with lupus. Have we not found a blue key yet? Okay, down here was where they were, I think. Why didn't my machine gun shoot? I must not have had it on. No one's found the blue key yet, so we can't even begin to expect to get all the bears. There was a bear here that I blew up by accident. I think it was behind this guy. He was somewhere. Ah, get him, get him. I did kill a bear here. I remember blowing him up. There's a pad on the other side. I was absolutely confident that there was a bear. There was a bear down here. He's up there. I don't think he was down here at all. How did I blow up 3 of them though? I think I might have. Oh, I might have killed him by accident. Up there. I feel like we should have done this with a blue key, but we haven't found any blue key yet in any level. I'd say, you know what? I reckon the blue key could be in Sekhmet, where the jump pad is. But I also have to be able to get over that side as well. Oh. Gotta be a jetpack pad around here somewhere. You know who we need in this level? We need Lupus. Yeah. I'm doing all this for for no real reason at the moment. I think so. I think they are. Like the clouds. I'm gonna go back to Sekhmet. Yeah, we'll need to do it with Lupus and with Envelo or Juno. But probably Juno. I'm gonna go back with Juno just because we haven't been there with him yet. And there could be like backpacks that I've missed. It'll be either one really. This level, we can't come back to here until we've found the blue key somewhere. But at least now we can go to this jump pad. Maybe the blue key's up there. I'd say the hunt's on for this key more so than the bears at the moment, because there is there a blue key door? No, didn't we already find a blue key? I'm pretty sure that no, it's a red key that Juno's only got. I think Juno's the one who's going to find the blue key, and I reckon it could be in this area here. With that being said, though, oh, we can't even do it with Juno. We need we need Vela to do the pad. And I don't think we need Lupus. I think Vela's gonna find this key up here. I'm hoping anyway. Because so far only Juno is the one with the red key. I can't remember what color key the bluff has in it too. I think Vela's gonna be the one to pick up the key. We need to come back to this level as well with Lupus, because he has the magenta key, and the magenta key is in the back. How do we get there though, without a green key? I'm not entirely sure. Well, actually, fuck me, now I'm getting all my keys and stuff mixed up and... She definitely does not have a magenta key. She has a green key. Let's see what color Lupus has. Okay, Lupus has a magenta key. She might find another magenta key. Because there also is a bonus feature totem up the top in that other section as well, which we were just in, the tower. So I don't want to come down this way. Just in case, we'll start picking up all the bears. I think there's like 3 or 4 in this area. All right. This is where I want to be. Not even gonna pay attention to these guys. Oh, what a stealth attack. That was our first stealth kill. All right, let's go for a fly. Gotta take this out now. This should give us 100. 33. Oh wow. Okay. Gonna say, there's no way we can get up there without another fuel pad. Is that a door? That most definitely is a door. Oh. This is a new... Oh, I thought this was a new enemy. We've seen this guy before. These little firefly things. There could be bears in here. Oh, it's not even a door. What is it? Just a wall? Oh, now they've put the jet behind Jet Force. Look at this thing. There's got to be a key up here. There's a bear. That's nice. How high does it go? It just keeps going up and up and up. Holy shit. We've never dropped from like top rope, have we, in this game yet? Oh, now it looks like finally the end. It's just filled with bears. Right, here we go. Whoa! Just bears. That was massive overkill. All right. Right, here was another area where we had a lot of bears. Or at least a couple which we couldn't get. That's because we didn't have the jetpack, but now we do, so might as well get started on this section. Oh, there's a platform there that I forgot about. We're going in the opposite direction here, I think. Oh. I like it. It says like new record as well when you collect the bears, even though you have to collect every bear anyway. So your record is inevitably going to be, you know, 100%. All right. Now we've got two more on that side, but we got a jetpack thing here, I think, on the ground somewhere. I think. I do remember seeing one. Oh, you know what we have to do? We have to fuel up in the next room, I think, and then come back. That is a hard question. I don't think you'd be able to make a live action film. I think you'd have to make it animated. With that being the question, then who will be the voices? I don't know. Yeah, I've got to come back. Oh! Had to take some shots there to be able to get saved. Okay, now we can go back to the other room. I think we might have enough juice too. Adam Sandler plays Miser. What? I'm only trying to take over the world. That's it. We need the magenta key. I'm trying to remember if there are any other bears on the outside. I couldn't remember any though. I couldn't remember. I have to go back to the other way. Oh, the one with where he plays himself. Here as well was where I couldn't remember if there were any pads or anything. I don't think there was a. We are heading the opposite way now. I forgot I had no jet power. I tried to boost. Yeah, it's either Juno or Vela who's gonna have a magenta key in their possession at some point, because Lupus can't get up there, so he can't get all the bears. So it's impossible for him to get them all. Down here is where that door is, and the mole, I think. Was it down here? I think it might have been. Yeah, maybe there's a pad here too. tunnel. There's a weapon box. No magenta key yet. How many bears do we have? Yeah, Alter Beast. I've never found that very fun. And it's always on like the compilations and you know the greatest hits and all these other like 11 left. No. I have 4 left. What's behind that door? I'm curious now. I think the last 4 bears are all there's a tunnel entrance up there too. That might be going, I don't know. Fuck. Slowly making our way through though. This will lead us back to a green door. Leads us back to the start. And I remember there might be 4 bears at the end of the level. Although I suspect that there's got to be 1 or 2 behind there as well. I'm not going this way. This way that I'm going. Now we head up the tunnel. I think there might be a pad here as well. Oh, you'd think they'd put a pad here just so you can get up quicker, but no. Oh, he's rock beat scissors. I say rocket. Nothing can withstand the power of the tri-rocket launcher. Now, to get this bonus feature, we do need to come back with Lupus. Because it's right there. Who else needs to be killed? Oh. Where are ya? Yeah, thanks. Surely without the magenta key, I swear another character had it. I thought that we picked the one up with Lupus, but yeah, he does have a magenta key. It's right there. I wasn't paying attention. But we can get all the bears now. I want to come back with Lupus. And see what's behind that door. It might be a Floyd award. Like a Floyd pad. I would not go past it. So we have picked up all the keys with every character. Every blue key. Sorry, blue key. Might be a blue key behind the door. If there is a blue key, then Lupus is the one we've got to play Cerulean with, the military base. Although, I don't know if he can use a jetpad. We haven't tried yet with him. But then the fact that he doesn't have, but we don't need a green key to get in the back. So it won't be too far to get there with him. Now the other bears should all be in here. Fuck. Fuck. All right, let's go with Lupus straight away then. Fuck it. I'm wondering if he can actually. Well, we can't even get in there. We can't finish the level with him. That means somewhere in this level again, we've missed somewhere, which had bears. I mean, technically, he can get those other bears if we don't need to use a jetpack, but maybe he can use a jetpack. He does have a red key. Oh. No one can stop the Shermanator. I'm just really keen to see what's behind this door, so I'm gonna go here straight away. Oh no, we got another whole section to do before we unlock it. That's right. Absolute alien onslaught. Couple more, I think, on this side. It would have been cooler if it was two-player. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, I thought you were... Here we go. Finally, we get to see what's behind this door. Oh, look at this. This could open up another section for the other characters. Maybe, possibly. I mean, we don't need this platform, do we? Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Not doing too bad with the old machine gun at the moment. Of course, that's all it was. We can't actually get in the end too. He doesn't have a green key. Well, now we get to see if he can actually use the jetpad. If he can, it means that he can pick up a green key. And he can use a jetpad. Okay, we're getting all the bears with but there were no bears. There were no bears down the river. You know what we didn't do? I didn't actually, when we went down the river, the sewage or whatever it was, I didn't actually check to see on the edges. I just was shooting straight, so there were probably bears in there. Most likely. Anyway, I found a new key. Can I shoot the glass? We found a new key. That's good. So each character also has a key to find, 4 keys to find. Oh no! Oh, I forgot to get heal up. Oh. And I don't have any more bloody... So we've found 4 bears. There's a... The fuck's the platform? This is gonna be annoying with it without any ammo. At least we've got full health. Okay. Took care of business. But with him being able to use jet pads as well, means now and finding more keys means we really got to think about which character we need to... Any character can be used then. I don't know why I didn't try using the pads before. It felt like I missed a platform. But I haven't. I feel like I've missed a bear too. Yeah, look, I think that it's definitely not the strongest part, to be honest with you. Like, I get it, but at the same time, they could have just had, like, way more levels, or just done something different. Like, you're collecting everything because you know, for the sake of just you're having to go back, and I don't know, like, I don't know how I feel about it. There are times when I don't mind it, and there's times where it does get a little tedious, especially when you've got sections where, like, you've got no ammo or no health, or, you know, just some other stuff. For the most part so far, it hasn't been too bad. It's just now I'm trying to remember where... I mean, we can go back to the beginning. I got the green key now, which means I can go through this section. I'm gonna have to go back through the magenta door. See, Lupus is the only character really that you've got to sort of maybe worth going through every level with. I don't want to go to the end yet. I do want to keep going through here. What? I definitely think that this slows down the pacing of the game. With it kind of, yeah, like if this is not, you know, I wouldn't blame anyone for kind of not wanting to do all this. Still more enemies somewhere. Where's he at? Oh, that should open her up. Okay, so this leads to the back way, so we don't have to go back through the front. It can't possibly be back through there. It can't. I can't remember. No, yeah, we got to go back through here, then again through the front. So we're going reverse. At least we've got some machine gun ammo. I'm gonna go back in to top her up some more. At least with Lupus, we don't really need the jetpack in the next section. You can just hover. At least that's what I'm thinking. definitely makes life easier. The only other section I can really think that I can think where there could be any bears is definitely behind that door, where the sewage or river or whatever you want to call it is. What a shot! Oh, way better. I don't remember there being any bears on the floor. Once we pass through this door, we can't use the jetpack anyway, so... This is the lava room. I just want to get rid of these and have a good look. See if there's anywhere we can like hover to maybe. There doesn't appear to be really anywhere else to go here, eh? Yeah, no, this room seems pretty empty. No bears in here. Oh, there's a jet pad there. That's where the other bears are going to be. Up in there somewhere. Can't be behind. They got to be tucked away somewhere in like an alcove or something. Oh, you know what's up here? I think that that tunnel. Yeah, there's a door. This is where they got to be. This tunnel leading up the top where the magenta door is. But let's not go back to that door. But there's one bear. It is pretty cool when you start backtracking though, like the extra areas you can go to. Like it's pretty good. The other bears have to be up here. What? Oh, we've made it to another level. Oh, that's cool. Yes. We should have Like virtually no more bears left. One left or something? Two left. It looks like this goes all the way around. I'm hoping that the other... Nah, this is the start again. Or are we in a new section? I don't know. This looks like it's the start, back to where we were before. Hang on, what's that? Oh, yeah, this is the start. Oh man, now I have no clue where the last two bears could be. Hang on a sec. That's not the tunnel. That's not the tunnel we came down. Like a river of piss or something. I don't know. Look. That's definitely not somewhere that we've been yet. Okay, so the only other section that I can think of, I don't know, maybe he's got like little pedals in there. The only other place I can think of is again back at the start. Once we make it through that door, is maybe they're on the tower somewhere that I haven't looked. All right, look, we'll go up here first, because if we make it through here, then we end the level. Although I didn't see any bears though. I guess because we're not going through the door, I don't have to blow up everyone. Maybe they are up on the middle. I've never looked. I'd say I have a strong suspicion that they are definitely that they're definitely where the river was, just on the edges. And instead of going on the platform, we can just travel with Lupus. I've never had to check there yet because we haven't had to really, we can't even get there with the other two characters, but now we can, so maybe they're there with the totem. They're not there. Grenades? I don't need grenades. I need machine gun ammo. That's the other thing too. I thought there would have at least been like a grenade launcher. We've got 2 more bears. If they're not here in this area, then once again I am. They could be down by his ship up there, where his Lupus's ship is. That other tunnel, though, that tunnel there, I don't know if that's actually somewhere that we can actually enter. It didn't look like it. I can't really see anything either. Oh, if they've put those up there, the bears might be up here somewhere. Fucking hell. I mean, at least there's certainly a lot of stuff here. But not what I'm after necessarily. This is not looking promising. Nope, these bears are somewhere else. Ooh. Probably ants or a bug's life. Oh my goodness. Where? Where could you be? Found a whole bunch of nothing really, eh? Not like 100% sweep of like kill sweep of the entire level. Searching every nook and cranny here. Ah, shit. Okay. Fucking hell, I did not want to do that. Well, you know what that means though. It means we can go back with Vela. We don't have to go through that door. What's this place? The Lost Island. This is going to be a Vela and Lupus special this level. She'll most likely need to swim down somewhere. Not anymore. There's a bear up there. I just want to go around the entire side. Another one there, I think. Weapon too. What other weapon do we have to find with Lupus? Flamethrower maybe? Timed mine. Okay, these are all just novelty weapons, these mines and stuff. Another bear out on the ridge here. I think we've made our way all the way around now. There's a cave, underwater cave for Vela. That might just have a bonus feature in it. Looks like we just have to climb our way up the top. Oh. Can't get that way. Thinking we might have to jump across from here. Oh. What did he target? Targeted a bear, but... Oh my god, the camera angle changes and I completely lost where to go. Oh, we made it. Yes. Beauty. One more bear, and I feel like he's back out on the island that we came from. He targeted something. There you are. Oh yeah, in that game, yeah, every weapon except the Kluger. Fucking weapon sucks. We'll come back here with Vela, pick up what's under the water, and then that's it for this level. The Sekhmet, those last two bears, I have zero idea. I feel like I picked up way more bears in that tower section though. Because again, I feel like I've looked everywhere, but I haven't, obviously. I think at this point, this is where you would start kind of like just going to like other levels, trying to find as much as you can, coming back. I'm just trying to think, where else haven't I been? Like, where haven't I looked really well? There's got to be just a bonus feature down here, I reckon. Or it could be the water temple. Find Link running around. Oh no, this feels like enemies. No enemies down here. Why is the music so hardcore though? What is that? What is that? Oh, ship part. I completely forgot about those. I forgot we were looking for them. That's 4, I think. I completely forgot that we were looking for ship parts as well. I was so focused on the bears today. For some reason. Alright, not bad. Okay, so we're on the hunt. 15 bloody bears. Alright, let's start really looking then, shall we? I really hope that we can do it all with Vela. Because, with Lupus, I think it'll be... I couldn't see any on the tower on the outside. Before we leave, I'll check on the ground first. Just in case, I'll check all the way around. Nothing on the inside. I don't think there were any on the ground. There's nothing there. Maybe there might be something on the other side. No, there's nothing up there. Is that a wall that we can climb on? Wouldn't really matter anyway. Nothing on those. Another bear there. Could there be anything up here, maybe? Gotta start really looking everywhere. Every possible spot. Every little nook. Doesn't seem to be anything up here. Here is where I'm sort of more interested in, because can't even get across there. Do you know who should be coming here? Just judging by his special ability, which is crawling through hot shit, I think that Juno can get through that that lava section. I'm just trying to remember if you can actually get there without a green key. Because he's only found one key so far, red key. Yeah, I think that's where the last two bears are, and I think that's the entrance. Because that liquid passing through that tunnel was like gold, like, you know, yellow. The only thing stopping him is not having a key. So let's just, because he's got a red key. I remembered from the Mizar's palace that he can pass through or walk through like lava and stuff. It's the only thing I can think of. So I'm gonna see if we can get to that section without any other keys. Then that's where he'll go, and he'll finish up. Finishing the level up the top, because we need to be able to we only need to be able to get to that section, the tower, and this spot up there, and that's pretty much it. I'm pretty sure. Favorite stage so far? It's hard to say. I enjoy this one now that we've opened her up a little bit. But I wish some of those smaller sections were a bit bigger. Like the Lost Ruins that we just were in was pretty cool. I'm gonna test this theory out right now. If we can get, I think this leads to the lava, the refinery section. Gonna fucking just unload. Fuck 'em. So far, so good. We don't need a green key. Oh, and also to get through that entire other section. Yeah, look, I think that Juno's the character to be in this section. Yeah, 100%. I reckon that there's a secret tunnel entrance here. Has to be. The bluff was pretty cool, and the inside of that worm thing, it's okay. I wouldn't say it's the best level in the world, but alright, we're doing this now. You watch. I guarantee ya. There's a last fool right there. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He legged it hard. Did I see another guy there? Yeah, there has to be. There he is. All right. I might as well run around the rim first. Edge. Oh, you know what? Let's get to here first. I'll take all these guys out just in case too. Yes! This has to be it. Yes! Is this a boss? I'm hoping there's bears here, not just the ship part. Oh, I get the feeling that it's just a ship part, but I just haven't looked behind everywhere yet. The weapon here, it's a weapon exclusive to Juno as well. And the blue key, yes, a blue key. These two, I don't know why they're hanging out in here, but they might be in here. Fuck yeah. Would have been happier to see me bears. Nice. Blue key, yes. That means Juno's the only one who is able to use the blue key. Unless there's a blue key somewhere else for the other characters, there might be. But we'll have to wait and see. So far, he's the only one who can use a blue key. That means that we can go to Cerulean. No, Icor, whatever it's called. Now I just gotta find a way back up. I think there's a way to step up from. I saw it on this side. I was wondering what these steps were for when I first saw them. Now we just gotta go through the reverse way. Found the ship part. We found a whole bunch of bears this time. This is an absolute mission, but I'm telling ya, like, getting everything, ship parts, and then all the bears. Nice. Ah! Dang. Right now, there's another bear on the other side here. And there's one more in this section here. Down the bottom. There'll be 3 more in the tunnel. All right. Okay, here's where so we are on a bear path here. Could this be another key? A green key? Got a fucking green key now too. Nice. It means that he can actually finish the level up top as well. But we don't really have to do that if we're gonna finish up getting all the bears, already. Hit. Lucky. Good piloting, mate. I'm pretty sure there's 3 bears up here. Don't want to miss too much coming up here because a long way up. Oh no, then that means there's only 2 bears up here. The last one being up there, I think. Oh no, yeah, no, there is 3. The third one's up here. Oh! Oh! He survived! He just lost 1 whole health tank. That was insane. I'd say like easily 1,000, maybe, by now. That's the 90% of my vocabulary today has been bears. You know what? Fuck yeah. I'm on the hunt for, you guessed it, instead of running all the way up the tower, we're just gonna head to the other exit. And then that's it for the segment. Well, I did watch Care Bears when I was, and Gummy Bears when I was, you know, small. I don't know, I never really much enjoyed Care Bears. Gummy Bears are pretty fat though. That was a weekday afternoon cartoon, that one. It was like they had I think from like 3:30 to 4:30 was just Disney stuff. They had Gummy Bears, they had Gargoyles, they had what else did they have? Can't remember the other cartoons that they had. I remember Gummy Bears and they had DuckTales. I think they also had Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Darkwing Duck I think was on Saturday morning. One more bear. Yes. Give myself a pat on the back for that one. So we have found 4 ship parts. I was not really paying attention to finding those today. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. I've never played with him, eh? I think it'd be pretty cool. Okay, we'll land in Cerulean. We'll go backwards here. So Cerulean, Ichor, we'll just say Ichor. And then we've got Escabone or Eshabone, Rith Essar, and the spawn ship, with the spawn ship probably being the biggest area. I've only found 4 ship parts. Yeah, Banjo's not too bad. He talked more. We'll land in Cerulean for now. Like 8 more parts to find, and they arguably might be the hardest thing to find. I don't know. I can't even begin to think about where they could be either. Because yeah, nah, okay. I mean, there was no ship part on that island as well either. All right, I'm saving her up there for today. I want to thank everyone for coming on today. Appreciate it. Revy and Imp, thanks for coming on, guys. Very much. I think we'll be picking this one up again, maybe sometime throughout the week. I do want to play Final Fantasy X tomorrow. Yeah, this is a real test. This. I'm just trying to think, you know, where else we could look for the ship parts, because I've gone through all of Juno's levels, found all the bears, but we haven't found the ship part in like 3 or 4 levels. I mean, they haven't really been anywhere where it's not kind of, you know, like a small space, or I mean, look, we can have a look. So let's take a count and see where else we have to. We're going to be going, as in. So we've got 1, 2 destinations, 3, 4, 5, 6 potential spots where 6 parts could be. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels where there could potentially be a second exit to another level, which would make 11 possible spots with 8 parts to run. The odds are good. It means 3 of these areas won't have either, or just one or the other. With that being said, though, at least 3 of these levels, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, 6 of these levels could have. No, what am I talking about? It'd have to be. Can't even think straight, right? There could be a possibility of like 6 part, you know, or 3 parts being in any one of these levels, like one here, one here, one here, or you know, but they can't be that hard to find, considering we're looking everywhere. Mizar's Palace is the only place that I can think of that might be a bit tricky, but doesn't seem too bad. There's one spot here which may have a part out in plain sight, and then the gorge, or the cliff face, is another section which I'm kind of. I don't know if we have to go back there though. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I can't actually go back, can I? Yes, I can. All right, good. Through the options menu. All right, I'll save it, and then we'll check out, and we'll see if there's any bonus features unlocked. We've found quite a few. We have found a tremendous amount, in my opinion. Nothing there. Nothing there. Beats. Expert normal mode. Speaker settings. Widescreen. I think it might just be 2-player related. I've got a second controller plugged in, so. You know what I think it is? I think they're just secret characters for 2-player. I'm almost certain that that's what it is. I don't think the second controller will. The analog stick doesn't work. Yeah, let's. Target range. Battle type. Level. Weapons. Yeah, it's only for multiplayer. That one's locked out. Oh, look at this. Oh. This is the closest thing to a first-person mode. Why would you only this would be reserved only for 2-player? I don't really understand. Yeah, so was I. It's very unfortunate. I'm the winner, I suppose. +4 of what? Coins? So is there also a reason to play the 2-player? Okay, well I mean the game mode's not bad. With 2 players it'd be pretty fun, I suppose. Maybe 4 players as well. That's really it, isn't it? Yeah, it's just for multiplayer. A winner is me. Yes, that's it. Alright guys, that's it from me for today. I have eyes are going square. Anyway, I want to thank you all for coming on. If you're going to be watching afterwards, thank you very much. Once again, please feel free to share, like, comment and subscribe. Most probably thank you guys for stopping by and having a gaze. Anyway, I'll be catching you all tomorrow. I've got a few things to do throughout the day. Hopefully I can get those done relatively early. But I'll try and jump on as early as I can. And yeah, I'll see how I feel, because we're kind of plugging away with this, but I also want to sort of give this a bit of a break. And keep exploring some more in Final Fantasy. Anyway guys, that's it from me. Thank you very much once again. Cheers. Good one. bloody amount. Very much. Alright guys, have a good one. See you later.